No chat on the screen tonight. I broke it, and I don't have time to go back and make it clear again. So, what's up, guys? Mic works, cameras work. See if I work. Wait, why am I? Chose the wrong scene. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Shut the chat off. What's going on? I don't say, Jesus. We're loud, we're loud, we're loud. All right. It's because it's Wednesday, guys. Happy hump day, everyone. Vince, what's going on? Jason, good evening. Tin Talon, how you doing? Phil, welcome. Mike, how you doing? What's going on, Ryan? What's up, Danny? Tell us, how's it going? Nothing blew up. Oh no, something blew up. You just didn't see it. LTX, what's up? It's okay, you don't need to hear anything, Mike. The bar is more interesting anyways. I'm pretending I'm at the bar right now. Don't need the flashlight. All right, so check it out, guys. I'm just gonna get right into it because I want to get this thing back on the printer today. So no lollygagging, all right? All right, so as I was getting this ready for today, I noticed a couple things. So we're gonna address them today. Now, where is it? Right here. I don't know if the camera's gonna pick it up, but this cam is cracked. We got a crack right here. We have a crack on one of the, right here, on this depressor. And I noticed that when I'm putting filament in it, I'm not getting a click from the switch, so I'm willing to bet my dumbass forgot to put a ball bearing in there. So we're gonna take this off the extrusion, swap out with some good printed parts. New lid that has the logos better, and then put it back on the mark and get it set up. How's the hot end been doing on the core? The hot end? The core one's fine. We have some big things in the work. Oh, nice, Rye. What's up, Penguin? You better get on that micron, man. You got a full plate. Phil. All right, so let's just get right to work. You guys would be very, very proud of me. Okay. I resoldered these LEDs because my first soldering job, of course, was hot garbage. And look what I used. I tried it out, and it actually made no difference. John, welcome. Martin! Penguin Maker. I think I already said hi, but hi again. Hi again, Raj. Captain, welcome. All right, so let's I probably should have made this hub in the same green as the lettuce feeder, but it's also the same green as the printer, so I think it's good. What's up, Jeff? I know it's been a while, dude. Fancy bottle. Oh, the fancy bottle of that which we will not discuss because I get crap on it all the time that I should use it. It's easy to have a full plate at 180, yeah. Oh, speaking of small build volumes, I just got confirmation today that LDO is sending me a Delta Flyer. So keep an eye out for that. That should wrap up our year on the channel. So we started the year off with a LDO build, and we're gonna finish it with an LDO build. So I'm pretty excited for that. And Atomic Filament is sending over the filament for it. So I'm not gonna say just yet what color we're gonna do. Gotta leave some suspense. But yeah. I think it's gonna look pretty freaking sweet. Hey, projects. You just wrap up, dude? What's up, bearded printer? I know, Jeff. Where's Repo? Where's that guy at? No worries, Raj. I get it. Although, for me, that's still pretty early. No, I'm excited about the colors. I think it's going to be pretty sweet. I think they're going to go together really well. But yeah, no, I'm excited. The Delta Flyer is a pretty cool little printer. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And maybe I'll leave a spot for it right on the desk, since I don't really have a spot anywhere else for it. All right, so I'm going to take note of, actually, am I going to disconnect these wires? I think we can do this. No, I'll disconnect. So, all right, let me grab my phone, take a picture. Whichever one comes in the LDO kit, John. I believe it's that little all-in-one. All right, so I don't think that's really gonna do much because a lot of these are the same color. So we'll just have to be in the office in the morning, 8 a.m. Eesh, it's not that early. All right, so obviously first one's LEDs, and then STP1 I believe is the homing switch, and then the rest of them just kind of go in order, and then it's hub, advanced, trailing. Those ones I'm gonna have to label. You and your marathon streams, man. I'm not doing no stinking marathon. We can stream together. I'm down with that. But I'm not doing no marathon stream. It's like no room back here for big fingers. All right. So actually, I think I might just leave these connected. RJ will sponsor my trip. Yeah, sure. Oh, Repo, welcome, man. Better late than never, I guess. Is it really a $300 MCU? That's wild. I would have never guessed. All right. So let me... A little piece of tape. 16 hours from me to... Yeah, wow. Worth it. So I have two finals left, guys. I have an operations management final, and I have a finance final. some of us have to work. Yeah, but not all of us. This one's going to be for the advanced. And this, I guess I could just put on that just for funsies. It's the last one, so we know that one's the trailing. All right, so those ones are out. The hub is clear. Now we will take this off. Only place you can buy it is a non-commercial. This is the board that comes with the Delta Flyer. Is it a good board though? I mean, as long as I'm not getting, you know, as long as it doesn't error out all the time, I'm okay with it. I mean, I'm not imagining that printer being like the highest performing thing in the world. I just want it quick enough that I can print parts fairly quick, kind of like a little Delta V0. Yeah, DC01 sounds like the right board. That sounds like the right thing. All right, so we'll pull up the box turtle directions and kind of go backwards. All right. Yeah, but if you use the SK or Pico, you got to get a pi as well. So that's not as fun. So window. Yeah, I'm you know, I think it'll be worth taking a look at. So gotta clip these zip ties, which kind of sucks because I don't have small zip ties left. I gotta order more little zip ties. By the way, guys, I did get the A4T tool head mounted on the Mercury. And I want to give a huge shout out to Guy. Ryan, you have been a huge help, dude, with your CAD skills. Thank you so much. So for those of you that are aware, the Mercury is set up differently from a Voron. So you can't just use any of those, like, any of all of those, like, many, I didn't even need to take that off. No. Okay. Any of those multiple, you know, filament arm cutters or purge bucket, nozzle brushes, all that stuff. It's got to be special because the Mercury is set up different. There's no real estate, convenient real estate on the Mercury to put any of that stuff. So Ryan spent a whole bunch of his time helping me design a cutting arm and a purge bucket and nozzle brush for this thing. And I think we got something that works pretty well. And keep everything mounted in the front so that, one, travel movements are minimal, and two, when this thing is back in its home, it's easy to get to. So this is the purge bucket he whipped up. He even put my logo on it because this will be in the front. Yeah, dude, LTX, he's awesome with it. So we did several calls together where he went through and he actually explained to me what he was doing. So thank you, Ryan. That's super helpful. So he took my ridiculous measurements and just whipped this up. So the nozzle brush is right there in front of the bed. So the tool head doesn't have a lot of room. So this is like shoehorned right in between the bed and the rail. And it's got the adjustability on it. And then I'll show you. So here's the Mercury. This is the cutting arm. So the people that designed the A4T crossbow cutter decided to do a pull. So like basically to cut the filament, you have to pull this forward and that cuts the filament. So just having like a screw head, a screw coming out the front to push on the lever isn't going to cut it. Pun intended. Isn't going to work. So you have to pull it. So what we did was we had this come over. So it's going to come over like this, back up, and then go back, and then go right over here to the brush, and then go back to... So there's not a lot of movement here. So we wanted to keep everything nice and close. The closer all this junk is together, the faster the filament changes are. So that's what we kind of put together. So hopefully it works. It has to work. That's like the only other option that we have until the snapping turtle comes in. So yeah. All right. All right, so this can come off now. I can't wait for the snapping turtle. So I kind of wish I could order more. Unfortunately, right now I can't. But I'm gonna try and guilt trip Rob into letting me buy more as he's making them. I think the snapping turtle is going to be a game changer. Right now, I'm actually fighting with the NG because I keep getting layer shifts on filament changes. So, that kind of sucks. You might actually win, Danny. Because I don't think he wants to make any more than he has to. I want to try and do this quickly. And of course, I took the wrong side off. All right. Because I want to get this mounted today. I'm going to guilt trip him into giving me your the ones that you backed. All of them. Hey, BBs. So I think this needs to come off. The guy that bought 12. Pretty crazy. I'm gonna grab my chair. What's going on, Eric? Oh, dude, yesterday. So Eric, yesterday I got home at what time did I get home? I think I got home at like 6:30 last night. So it was almost a 12-hour day on campus. 2 finals, a ton of homework I had to finish up. Finished up a project and a bunch of other stuff, dude. It was exhausting. Dude, why am I unscrewing this? I just need to unscrew the pulley. But I have two finals left, Eric, and then I'm done. Those are next week. One on Monday, one on Tuesday. And then I have a few weeks off, and I'm taking a marketing class over the 3-week the 3-week winter break. Yeah. But that was so much easier. Get a piece of filament so that I can double check that the ball bearings are in there. All right, so that one's good. But these are cracked. They're also really freaking dirty. What can I use to pry them? I guess I could just pull this out. Oh, I just renewed my passport as well. I had to expedite mine. All right, so these are all bolted on. Havoc, I backed it, but it's not available yet. So, I backed it, but, I want to get some of those Nipix pliers that I keep seeing all the pro YouTubers using. Nice, Gil. What are you using for a solution for the carriage? I know that several people are having issues with that. Weather's not bad here. Today was actually kind of nice. Today was actually kind of nice. I'm not going to complain about today. So that one's good. This one needs to come off too. Snow yesterday. We did not get any snow yet. Knock on wood. Did I remember to put the ball bearings in this one? Yeah. Nice. So it looks like I remembered to put the ball bearings in each one, so that's nice. So 30 right here, but this is a heat wave and what we've had. Yeah, it was 50 today, so that was same situation, basically a heat wave. Nice. You had to shorten the cutting arm. It was hitting. Oh, it was hitting the belts. Okay. So that last one I don't have to take off. Nice, Jeff. Have fun. I don't know if you guys know this, but I actually really enjoy building printers. Still need to replace this one. Yeah, absolutely, Gil. Ah, son of a bee. This one cracked. I knew I should have printed extras of these just in case. Whatever, guys. It's going on. I just swapped out a cracked one for another cracked one, but it's just this piece. This piece is fine. I'm just gonna get this together. No worries, Eric. Whenever you get around to it, dude. How are you guys all doing tonight? Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice. I like the way you guys think, though. I like that you guys think that highly of me. Oh, that sucks. God damn it, this one cracked too. What am I even doing here, guys? What am I even doing here? I did see that there's a remix on printables for these arms that uses bearings. Maybe if I have any issues with these, I'll go and swap them to those. It's just these little tabs right here. It's really not that big of a deal. And if it is, then I'll just melt it back together. I should have just did that to begin with, but these cams were cracked. So where's it? This one of these guys was cracked. So I gotta take all of them off. Okay, so now I gotta go and tighten all these guys in. That. Did the audio just stop? Man, these speakers being weird. The audio just stopped. You made it, Rob. He sure did. I think I took this one out. Yep, that one's still tight. So what did I do with the... There it is. so get these junky ones out of here. Get the new ones. Did they really, Rye? 2, 1. No, it's 4. Ugh, dude, that's annoying. Oh, for sure, Brad. It's the free version. I'm not using the right cup. What do you mean? It's got Corona in it. Yeah, I gotta send in the form. So just trying to get rid of some of the plastic that's inside of the extra plastic on this, so these can go on a little smoother, so that I can slide them in correctly. I like my method. I've always kind of been a big fan of brute force. As long as these parts don't crack, I'm good. All right, so now we got this one through, so we're gonna go with number 3. That's 1, 2, that's 3. Put the washer on. Number 3 on. Put another washer. Damn magnets. You son of a bitch, man. I don't have enough goddamn freaking washers, man. Literally, M5 washers like the one thing that I do not have a ton of. The stream froze? Refresh. I mean, at least the guy that made it's cute. Only someone who hates the community would make this project. Now, to find those washers that I dropped because I need them. Oh. No. Dude, you gotta be goddamn kidding me. Finally, goddamn. Okay, so now I can put this last one on. Just kidding. I need washers. Hell yeah. Last one. Hell yeah. I'm missing a bearing. There it is. Sorry guys, I kind of got locked in there. What I missed? What did I miss, guys? Kind of got locked in there. Hey, Thunder Keys. I am unbreaking. Unbreak. No, wrong song. Wrong song. That's Unchained. Unbreaking. I missed you getting number 1 again. I never missed that. That is impossible to miss. Impossible. There was some cracked parts, Thunder Keys. So I was replacing some cracked parts before I even got this thing up and running, to make sure that, one, it ended up working, and two, it didn't just break on me later on down the road, which probably would have happened. No Duggas. It was actually, probably just shitty printing. If I'm being perfectly honest with you. I think, there was two cracked cams, and it's the wrong one. And freaking there was two cracked lever arms, but now there's still two cracked lever arms because of me. By the way, this thing is freaking awesome, guys. Like this tool is freaking great. All right, we are almost ready to put the extrusion back in. Cam lobe, that's it. Cam lobes, yeah. Must use correct terms at all times. Yeah, the iFixit Flexi thingy. God damn it. I didn't need those anyways. It's not on purpose, trust me. Those are for squares. Yeah, they do a really good job with the manuals. They make it easy for people like me to understand and follow along. Because it's got colors and pictures. Thanks, Rob. All right. So this looks like this. I think the only mod I have is Jigsaw. I got you guys. Give me a second. Another one? You freaking kidding me? Make you a mod? What's in it for me, Rob? Dude, have we been listening to the same song over and over again? Eh. Who's calling my head shiny? I gotta change like my welcome screen on my channel. So it's like, if you want to watch a streamer do things the difficult way, you're in the right spot. Look no further. There's the easy way, and then there's the armored way. Ooh, that's going on a shirt. That's going on a shirt, guys. There's the easy way, and then there's the armored way. Okay, I think I have this on repeat. I do. I have it on repeat. How'd the transformer come out? Oh, it didn't. It layer shifted. Sometimes you just gotta do it the armored way. You thought I just really liked that song? All right. And I just realized that I put the bar in backwards, so I gotta move the hub. But at least that's easy. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. This is gonna mount on the back like this. No, I had it right. This is gonna go like that. Feeds. Rob, does it feed in? Which way does it feed? Rob, does it feed in through the front or does it come out from the front? No, it comes out from the back. It feeds in from the front. Don't tell me that. Just give me a direction. Which way did I have it for last time? All right, so I had it with this facing up. This, okay. Yeah, that's true. All right, so now we can plug the board back in. So we got, this is gonna go like that. So we're gonna flip it like this. Got motor on the left. I don't know. You know what? That's just gonna go right here. And then this one will go here. And then this one. And this one. This one. This is a Big Tree Tech MMB. This is the version 1. And then we go hub. Trailing. I like that one, Rob. Does that include you? You gonna ban yourself? Cause I don't know if I like that idea. Oh, Gil got number 1. Nice job, Gil. Taking Repo's crown. I think the only special thing in the bomb is the D shaft that goes across the top. Right, let me swap lids. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna keep this lid because I don't feel like swapping right now. So there's nothing wrong with that lid. So we're gonna keep that lid. And I cut those zip ties for no reason. That's fine. I gotta now it'll give me motivation to order more zip ties. John. You guys trying to start some fights around here, huh? All right. So we're good there. Let me just grab some zip ties. Clean up some of this wiring. Does anybody do giveaways in Australia? Like that's an honest question. I don't know if anybody does giveaways in Australia. The Aussie streamers. All right. There, I zip tied some wires, so consider the wires managed. Oh, well, because they do Polymaker. And Polymaker does worldwide shipping. So yeah, that makes sense. You have to be older than 16 to have social media? That's actually not a bad idea. They should do that here. So are any of those sub 16-year-olds grandfathered in, or they just had to get all their shit deleted? Because I would have loved to be the parent to be like, nope, it's against the law, let's delete your shit. No clear tubes. I was told that's a no-no. I'm just using what I have on hand is also. In order for me to get clear tubes, I would have had to spend money. Of course I would. You're damn right. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure they had ways around it before it even went into action. All right, so I'm gonna finish up this, double check everything on the inside. I'm gonna mount this back up to the Mercury and hook it up, turn it on. Do I have any small zip ties? Will this one work? Oh, cool. Do I have any more of those? Yes. Yes. Success. We have zip ties, guys. So I can put this back. You blocked Colts 3D. That's hilarious, Jeff. That's hilarious. All right. Let's move the camera. Okay. You get rid of the manual. Just leave this here for now. Zip ties out of the way. We can roll this up. What's up, Ref? Ref. Well, thank you, Ref's YouTube, for being persistent and suggestive and just downright obstructive. So, much appreciated. Lift with your back. What do you guys think about the wiring, huh? You're snazzy. Cleaned up pretty well. Someone who works on Chromebook, if kids use a quarter of their time doing their work rather than work on it. Yeah, it's true, robot. By the way, hi. Hey, Nemesis. Cybertech, how's it going? There's no Voron logos on this. There's no Voron logos on this. It's not a Voron. I'll show you the logos. There's the Z for 0G. Z for 0G. There's no Z, there's no V's, there's no Vorons. Yeah, the braces, they're Z's. The 0G Z. Come on, man. You know me better than that. You know me better than that. All right, so we're plugged in. I'm going to turn this around and turn it on. All right, so I broke the Pi. I need to run Ethernet now. The Wi-Fi antenna came off. All right, so let me get you a little bit higher. There you go. Hopefully I put this thing back together correctly. No smoke. Everything it's running. It's not connecting to the internet, so I think I gotta change the. Just needed to connect to the Wi-Fi. That's it, or the internet, or whatever. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. We're up. All right, cool. So, let me share my screen. You guys, you want to see something really cool? I got the special Armored Edition mainsail theme. Thank you, Wondro.
Coming in.
Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Good.
You guys getting ready for bed?
Yeah.
All right. What do you guys do tonight?
Watch the Minecraft movie. Well, half of it.
Minecraft movie? Nice.
I touched this.
Yeah, it's just sandpaper. All right, so we're gonna make sure. Hi, girl. Yeah, you got me good. Come here, you. Say hi to everybody.
Hi.
Good. Look in the camera. Look in the camera.
Hi.
What are you doing over there? Hey, don't be sanding things. Seriously, don't be sanding things. Put the sandpaper down. What do you guys think about the machine, huh? Big, huh?
What do you think of me stealing my dad's seat?
Please don't. Don't kick anything over there, too. Just leave it. You can have it tomorrow. So.
I don't get it, Lolly.
I think I have another one around here somewhere. Okay. Did you guys have your candy tonight with Mommy? Yeah. Was it yummy?
Yeah,
You ate it. You weren't supposed to. Oh my gosh, kid.
I saved 3 bites.
Hey. Jeff says hi, kids. Jeff, I don't know if you heard. They said hi, Jeffrey. You have a kissy? Mwah, I love you.
I love you too.
You see all those hand waving? All the pink hands? Those are from Jeff. Well, so we got
Hey,
the
Mad Dog.
thing fixed. Okay, so now we're gonna try and see if we can get it moving. What do you think? You think we can get it moving today?
Sis.
No? You don't think you can get it moving today? Oh man,
How
baby.
long is it gonna take?
It'll be a couple more hours.
Hours?
Yeah.
Dang. How many?
I don't know.
What's
Just kind of going. Yeah. See how we do it? Says hi. That's Brad. Say hi, Brad. Yeah. Say hi, Brad.
Hi, Braddy.
Put that back down.
Hey, Brad.
It's trash.
Braddy, Brad.
Don't be picking us up off of the ground. All right. So let's see. We got. No, put that down before you get hurt. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can get it. Look at the stream chat on Discord. Let me see. Oh, nice, dude. Look at that. He just finished printing those.
Nice, man.
You gotta send me those files. I think I know someone over here that would like one. All right, let's see. Put that down, Lucy. All right. Let's see. Let me see. All right, let me see. Can I load? What are you doing? Excuse me. Just a warning, it's almost 2 feet tall. Lucy, please don't. You can hurt yourself, okay? All right, guys. Hey, give me hugs. Give me hugs. Oh, no, just stand up, please. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you guys. Robert, take your sister's hand.
Hello, I'm shaking this.
Take your sister's hand. Hang on, hang on. All right, good night, guys. Good night, guys. I love you. Yeah, hold his hand. Hold his hand. All right, then just follow him. Love you guys. Love you. Hurry up. Catch up to him. All right, so I'm going to keep my finger on the emergency button because I'm not sure what's about to happen, but we're going to hit load. Lane 1 hub. Not clear. Okay, so we need to invert the hub symbol, I think. Not in here. Legacy hardware. I forgot that this thing can't keep up with That's right. I am supposed to calibrate first. Thank you, Jimmy. Hey, the exclamation point to invert the hub, does that go before the caret, the pickup chevron, or after? I can't remember. I think it's before. I've tried it before. Unknown pin chip is so it's supposed to be after. There's like legit no tension on it. It's not. Like, shouldn't it be like that? It didn't move at all. All right, so am I supposed to like home the turtle? Lane failed. Yeah, I know it failed. So I'm actually going to turn this so that I can see this better. So let me move this too. So I think okay, so then I'd probably need to invert the home trigger then. Which is, let's see, turtle. So if home is triggered, then that means I have it pinned incorrectly on the board. Where is that home pin in here? All right, so sensor home is empty. So home is showing empty, and why is it doing this? So home pin empty, hub empty, lane load empty, everything's empty. TN compressed empty. Sure. Dude, what is going on with this? This is really pissing me off. Did I plug stuff in wrong? Alright, so if I move this, so I moved it so that it's homed. So I moved it so it's homed. Now what happens if I... Jesus Christ, dude. Are you kidding me right now? Alright, so it's showing this filament in lane 1, but it's not moving. I don't even know where the home pin is, Jimmy. Home position. Home position. Okay, so right here, there's nothing in front of it. I have nothing in front of it. I found it, but I have nothing in front of it. Dude. Well, I don't know why it's having such an issue connecting. This is really annoying. Yeah, so right now I moved it so the lobe is closed on. I moved it so the switch is closed. The lobe one is closed. Let's try this. All right. Home sensor switch. Okay, so all right. So right now it shows home pin detected, Lane 1 detected. But I think my hub is messed up. Alright, so let's do this. Look at that picture again. Should be 2 empty ones. I don't think I have the hub wires in the right spot, so. Also, check out those LEDs. I think I'm gonna have to put. I'm gonna have to do all new LEDs, I think. Sorry for my arm being in the way. Appreciate you being in here, Jimmy. Is that any bit hard to see them? Oh, yeah, sorry. It's red, blue, nothing green. So. So the wiring looks like it's all in the right spot. Exactly where it was before. Maybe. I'll play around with it. Honestly, the color of the LEDs right now are like the least of my concern. I don't understand why it's not happy right now. Yeah. Yeah, I want it working. A lot of work went into this. I want it working. Oh, nice. This magnet came out. Okay, it's staying open. Got it. So everything should be where it needs to be. So everything's exactly where it was. So which is why I don't understand, what what the issue is right now. I also don't know why this thing won't just pick up the freaking Ethernet. Why, like, I don't understand why this has to be difficult. Yeah, it's got to be gremlins or whatever. Whatever it is, it's freaking annoying. About to order a Raspberry Pi for this damn thing. It's a big Tree Tech Pi too. I used to swear by these things, but now they're just becoming more and more problematic. It's starting to drive me freaking crazy. I mean, this one would be fine if they didn't put like the weakest freaking Wi-Fi thing on it. The Wi-Fi connector ripped right off the board. I tried to solder it back on and it was on there, but then it just ripped right off the pads. And now I have it plugged into Ethernet, but it doesn't even want to read the goddamn Ethernet. It's getting real annoying right now. So like now something's not happy because I mean, but that's the thing, like everything on this is configured. But then the freaking Wi-Fi antenna ripped off and now it doesn't even want to connect to the Ethernet. I'm not even seeing it showing up. I'm like, dude, seriously? X-Fi app? I can't even go to 10.0.0.1 because now I have to download a freaking app. And it's the app I was just in that's not showing any Ethernet connections. Maybe I'll make a run up to Micro Center on Friday. You know what? Hold on a second. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just delete the Wi-Fi. Well, comment out the Wi-Fi credentials on this SD card, and then maybe that it will force it to just look for Ethernet. Maybe right now it's spending too much time trying to find Ethernet. Well, so Penguin, it's not really that close. It's gonna be an all day thing. All right, Wi-Fi is commented out. It's a good thing I ordered new belts. It's a 6-hour drive, like each way, or a 6-hour round trip. It's about an hour and a half drive to the one near me. All right, so that did the trick. So 135. It was spending. I guess it was just spending too much time trying to find Wi-Fi that it wasn't even like trying to. Okay, or not, dude. Nope. We might be done for the night, guys. We might be done for the night. Yeah, so each way, so that is an all day. That is an all day event. Yep, I'm getting nothing. The IP address showed up, disappeared. It's got a green flashing light on it, so it should be connected to Ethernet. But it's not one to cooperate tonight, guys. I really don't want to deal with this level of oh, if I use a different Pi, can I just swap the SD card, or do I have to reconfigure a bunch of stuff? Like, I have another another Pi, another Big Tree Tech Pi. It's the one. No, so that's a CB1. Want that one. Box. Yeah, this is. Yeah, it's another Pi 2. Just swap the card. Because this one's fine. This is just the one that had the HDMI port ripped off. So this one just had the HDMI port ripped off, which I'm not using HDMI. I'm not using the HDMI on this one. So all right, before I just get super pissed off, let's just try swapping that over. And go back to Wi-Fi. All right, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I think it has its own. I think it has its own because it's okay. Those Italians got to stay together. Italians, Australians. Those Australians got to stay together. I was going to use this Pi for a different project, but that one's not even built yet, so I guess we can use this. I'm not planning on using HDMI on this one anyway, so it ends up working out. I just have to turn the Wi-Fi back on the SD card. Man. Well, the pie kind of just decided to not do its job anymore, so I'm trying a different one. Rye. So if I can get this to work, then we can continue. If this isn't going to work, then I'm ending the stream right now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't getting annoyed right now. But the only thing that would make this better is if this pie decided to lose its Wi-Fi. Yeah, Jimmy, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. This week has already been full enough. I'm trying to remember which printer this board came out of. That would help me figure out the name of it. Okay, well, on a positive note, it booted up fine. The lights on the lettuce feeder are happy, even if they're the wrong color. And the printer's not screaming at me, so that's always a good sign. But it's not showing up on the Wi-Fi. Is it though? Is it right? Ah, here we go. Here we go. There we go, guys. Back in business. Okay. So home pin detected. Progress. A little bit, but progress. Nothing changed in the hub. Nothing changed in the hub. So what happened with the hub? Let's look at this real quick. All right, so let's see. Compress empty. All right, so I have to switch my buffer, and I have to switch the buffer. Okay, so buffer's not in here. Buffer is in hardware. Hey, Mike. All right, so now we're compressed, so we're good. Expanded, detected. But the hub is saying empty. The hub is not. It didn't move all the way. So Jimmy, do you see that? It didn't move all the way to close lane 1. Question, did you put the bearing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the bearing in there. Let me see. Let me see. Looks like the switch is busted. It's not springing back. Let's see if I have another one of those switches. So I don't know how that happened. That really kind of sucks. Yeah, it's pretty accurate, Nemesis. Yeah, good learning content. Yeah. Don't be me. I feel like I do have another one of these switches around here somewhere. I feel like I have a bunch of them. Where those switches be? Because those are really different. What I don't understand is how this switch got messed up. I mean, unfortunately, these are less common switches. But like I said, oh, awesome. Like I said, I could have swore I had spares, because stuff like that I usually keep spares of, unless I used spares already. So here's the thing, I could take him because I have this clicky PCB. What the? It's in here. It's in here. So I have this clicky PCB. Excuse me. Which has the right pin. And I could desolder that, take that off the board. Why do I even have this? Well, I'm afraid that's probably gonna be it for today. I mean, Jimmy, do you think there's any troubleshooting we can do? Like while we're here, like why is this not turning to the right spot? Like, if you're even still here, Jimmy. None of the lanes. Not tonight, Nemesis. Sorry, I just never got around to the giveaway tonight, guys. Sorry. I didn't even request codes. I appreciate it, Penguin. Hey, Jimmy, so if you're still here, would it be a thing if I had the motors plugged into the wrong what would happen if I had the motors plugged into the wrong thing? I'm gonna try and swap the steppers. Usually the feed motor would try to home. It's a good point. Maybe I have to invert. Because here's the thing. When I put the filament in lane 1, it does not close lane 1. So if it doesn't close lane 1, yeah, the motors move. The motors move. Right, but so if I put the filament in, it detects that it's in lane 1, right? But then when I go to calibrate lane 1, it doesn't close lane 1. Is what I'm curious about. Right. I'll get that over to you, Jimmy. Just have to wait for this thing to load the Wi-Fi. All right. We should be connected now. Do you mean the big gear? Tomorrow night I'm going out with the guys. I believe it's a 20 tooth. It's one of the standard ones. Pretty sure it's a 20 tooth. You're talking about the black one that's inside of here, right? And you're talking about the one that's on the motor itself. It's a 20 tooth. You're one of the guys, Repo. You're just not one of the guys up here. I mean, I'll try swapping, you know. Let's try it. No, definitely not, RJ. I think you would freeze up here. What's up, Codeman? Just your typical armored printing struggle bus stream. So lane move. What'd you say to do? Lines. All right, so I think I got all of the 16 tooth, 16 tooth, 16, 16. Right. It's just code, man. It's anything that can go wrong will go wrong. see. Nope, still not closing on one. Codeman, that sounds like something that would happen to me. What's going on, Jeff? Rye, we're just kind of trying things out right now. So when I would try to move lane 1, it wouldn't close lane 1. Nope. Yeah, I just switched back. We're just troubleshooting, okay? That's it. So BT lane move. Are you guys able to see what the cam's doing? All right, so I'm gonna try and zoom in on the cams. All right, so right now, as you can see, the home pin is detected. It's triggered. Okay, everything's empty. TM compressed is detected. Expand is empty. Hub pin's broken, but it's showing as detected. So hub needs to be empty. Okay. All right. So if I do a lane move, lane 1, distance 10, it doesn't close it. If I do lane 2, again, it doesn't close it. Lane 3, and lane 4. Lane 4 it will close. So let me see if I can at least calibrate 4. Hammer too close. Which one are you talking about, Rye? Change my rotation distance from 28.8 to 23. It's already on 23. It's already on 23, Rye. That's the one for the 20 gear. I put everything back to the 20 tooth. Should I try a different cam angle? Well, that's why I didn't. That's why I didn't change it, right? I saw you said 23.4, and I was like, okay, well, it's already there. I'm not calling you stupid. I did have it on 28.8 before, but also I just told it to move 200, and it was absolutely not moving 200. Full steps. That could be it. Where's that? I saw that. Where's that? Code man, I like that idea because maybe the stepper motors I'm using are a different angle. Where would I put that? You wouldn't do that? Even if I'm using a different angle motor? Okay, no, you're good, Jimmy. 400 is default, isn't it? There it is. There it is. That's what we wanted. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens now, guys. All right. It's not going to work because the hub pin's not functional right now, but we should at least get it to feed. Yeah, I can zoom out. Yeah, 400. All right, so that's a start. That's a start. All right, so we're good there. Yeah, so I just stuck filament in it. It's feeding the filament, but because the hub pin is being a little bastard, they're probably yeah, they probably could have used different steppers on them, but I want to calibrate rotation distance for the drive gear. Okay. Is it the same as doing it for like an extruder? So basically what I was going to do is I'm going to measure, I'm going to send it to the hub. I don't think there's enough tension. Dude, timer too close, timer too close, timer too motherfucking close. What's up, Django? It's funny because I'm just about to call it. Dude, seriously? How is it overloaded? This piece of shit. I'm frustrated, Django. I'm frustrated with this damn thing. And it's not even this. It's the stupid pie. Will rolling back clipper help with the timer too close? Can I just go to Calico? Would that be good? It's a big tree tech pie. Ready for a timer too close? All right, so tip of the filament is right there. Okay. I'm on Calico. I've not had a problem on mine. Okay, I'm gonna migrate to Calico. All right. So should I just tell it to go 100 millimeters and then measure it? And don't I have to go like super slow? Is there a way to tell it to slow down? So I told it 100, it went 95. Well, so I have it lined up with the tippy top of this pin right here, and I'm just kind of going. See. '97. So I told it to go. Which rotation distance do I want? The drive? What's up, B-Dog? What's up, Nick? So, actual true 95, roasted 100. Timer too close. So it's connected on CAN. I don't feel like switching to USB. I don't feel like doing that. If I need to, I'll go get I'll get a different Raspberry Pi. I haven't had any timer too close on the box turtle since going with the Pi 5. It's not USB, it's CAN. I'll keep it CAN. Yeah. Yeah. It's staying on CAN. All right, so we're at 100. We're at 100. But unfortunately, that's all I can do today. So until I get a new hub switch, that's all she wrote. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Guys, I have a hub switch. I knew I had another one. I knew I had another one. What's up, John? This is the new hub. This is the new hub. It is the hub buffer combo. 100 watts. 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 Yeah, I've always been plagued with timer too close. Usually 9 times out of 10 it's because of the big True Tech pies. All right, so I'm going to move this over here and move the printer this way. Get the soldering iron. How did I do the main seal? So I did the theme, the armored turtle theme. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and brag that mine's slightly different. You can't have this one. Um, but that's just me being a jerk. This one was special made for me. You can win the giveaway, Repo. You can win. And the giveaway today is a round of applause. So I'm just messing with you, Nick. But no, there is a theme. Here, I will. Where is it? There you go. There's the link to the theme. That's it's got the installer. Um, that's got the installer on it. So you can do the theme. No problem. Nice, Jeff. Yeah, my box turtle is finally operational. I got new blades coming in because I keep breaking blades. So I got new blades coming in. Yeah, do the NG. Or buy it and save it for the future project. Trust me. Trust me on that one. Yeah, for $40, yeah, I would have gotten it. But I have a problem. I'm probably going to get some crap for this, but this new switch is getting soldered with the printer on. So, if you don't want to watch, if you don't like it, don't watch. But it's happening. Because I am not fighting with the Wi-Fi on this thing again. So, look away if it's gonna piss you off. Recording. Don't worry, the stream gets saved. I swear to God, if anybody says use Flux, you're getting banned. That's it, Django. Ban him. The font I did not change. So the font, everything is what it is. The only thing that changed is my picture. My turtle's different. All right, cool. So the hub's working. All right. So maybe we try to feed it again? Maybe we could try calibrating? Yeah, I had this thing was specially made for me. Um so I'm special. Calibrate. It still failed. Why is it still failing? It's not going to the hub. Do I need to change the length of the PTFE tubes? Is it only telling it to go like a certain distance? Yeah, my turtle is different. Look. See? My turtle is different. Failed to calibrate distance hub for lane. Failed after 250. The filament stopped short of the hub during calibration. Use the following command to increase the hub distance. Length equal to I don't know what it was, but I'm gonna add 300. Hey, it calibrated. Woo! Calibrated. Would I like to do more calibrations? Yeah. Let's do the next one. So it's gonna want the same. I guess I could just do this for all of them right now, right? I appreciate everyone's patience tonight. It is tonight has been a challenge. It has been a challenge, but this is progress. I don't have to pull it out. Well, I mean, I do. I just have to for the next lane. I do. But that's good to know, Jimmy. Haha, timer too close because you suck. You suck. You suck. There's a 0% chance of completing a print in its current state. I had these steppers laying around. I Why did it go way? It went way past. Timer too close. Watch. Timer too close. All right, Penguin. Have a good night. Yeah. So these motors were ones that I was using on an NG. That I had replaced. They're actually on the green NG. They were the ones on the green NG, but I had put superpowers. There it is. There it is. There it is. So I'm guessing I need to slow it down. Jimmy, that would be long moves, right? I need to slow down long moves. All right, I'm gonna slow down the long moves. I'm gonna try and calibrate that one again. Oh, it calibrated. Okay, cool. All right, so let's. That would be long move speed 150. I'll drop that down to 100. Yeah, it's at 150 now. I'm just gonna slow it down. I'd rather it be slower but reliable than do that. So I'm going to pull that out of 4, go back to 1, and I'm going to calibrate the Bowden length again. Because we're looking at the back of the printer. You're looking at it from the back. When you look at it from the front, it'll line up. Are you kidding me right now? You think it could be a belt tension issue? Why is it? It's at 100. It should be. It's all good, Repo. It's kind of doing like what the box turtle does when it goes too slow. It just starts screaming at you. Like it doesn't wanna, like it doesn't move anymore. Like you're telling it to, it's going too fast, and it just stalls. I'm gonna see if I can get more belt tension on this. Like, I know I'm blocking the camera, guys. I'm sorry. Did you put the bearing on the? Yes. So there's a bearing on both sides of the shafts. It's stalling because it could be binding somewhere. Yeah, there is, Jimmy. Yep, so we got bearing, 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 bearing. And then there's also a bearing in here. And there's a bearing on here and on here. And then on this side. And like I said, this side. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 bearings, I believe. In between each. Yeah. Yes, there are. I believe. I'll have to go back in the stream and look. I remember there being a lot of bearings in there. Like a lot. Only thing I could think of is I'm just going to slow down those long moves like significantly. The one in between the hub and the These ones right here, underneath. Freaking clipper, man. You know what? I'm trying that right now, Brad. There's really, I mean, you'll be fine, Brad. It's really, from a user standpoint, not that different from a clipper. Like that's it. That's switching to calico. Unless I've been doing it wrong this whole time, it's that easy. Thank you guys for the DMs, for the help. I appreciate it. I'm going to look at them after this. I think we're almost done for the night. I'm gonna put the speeds back up. I'm gonna try it. at 150. I'm going to go back to the way it was, and then I'm going to pull this PTFE tube and see if it's the angle. Nope. Did not like that. Did not like that speed. All right, Code Man. Thank you for your help, man. I appreciate it. You know, I think just for shits and giggles, I might go online Friday and mess around with this. Okay, I think I'll keep it at 90. On the bright side, guys, we got it calibrated. So that is a huge win. I'm super happy about that. So I'm going to take that as a win. I'm going to take it as a win. And I think maybe Friday, I think. I think we'll come back on. Oh, wow. That was a lot of glue. That was a lot more glue than I thought it was. And I think, yeah, I'm going to call it a success, Jimmy. You got your Cardo reliable bed fans. If I did touch samples, the bed fans on it failed vibration, I guess. Oh yeah, that could be that could be it. I can see that. Yeah, cause Jimmy, I want yeah, I'm glad it's working, Brad. I want to look at that that macro that Thunder Key shared to work with the cutter. And then, so I think Friday during the day is what I'll do. We'll set up the cutter in the purge, purge, brush, kick, and cut. We'll set up on Friday, and then maybe, you know, assuming calico was the answer, maybe we'll be able to send a print. Maybe we'll be able to send a print. I could put the printer back in its home. I mean, I think I could put the printer back in its home anyways, but thank you guys for hanging out. I know it was kind of a struggle fest tonight, but you guys stuck with me and I appreciate it. Thank you everyone for your help, really. And who knows, maybe now we'll have two functional multicolored printers in a month. That'd be pretty exciting. It'll be pretty exciting. So, have a great night, guys. Much appreciated. You guys take care.